Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Ichi Bailey, and welcome back to more Skies of Arcadia Legends. Can you guys hear me okay? Starting the third test run today. Got some new ideas for how to approach things over the course of the game and fine-tune my notes, smooth things out a little bit more. So with this test run, I'm just going to try and go through dialogue as quickly as possible and ignore random NPCs. I think I got the story well enough in my head now. Oh, Dragon Quest VIII is fine. I started the post-game there. I don't think I need to do any more grinding per se, but maybe get some more elfin elixirs for magic burst. Oh yeah, one thing I looked into with... So I was saying about using blue magic during ship battles. Apparently that only really applies to the first two chameleon fights. I thought it worked on like everything in the air, which thematically I suppose would make sense. But no, it's only the what is it? The chameleon, where that becomes a problem. Speedrun does it because it's a quicker and easy way of dealing with them without having to buy other things. And I approve. Yeah, especially in the early game, I'm just gonna blast through everything as quickly as I can. Yeah, I think this one definitely needs at least 3 test runs. Yeah. This is still the Gamecube version, by the way. I thought about doing the Dreamcast version for this test run, but there's still some like optional fights in this version of the game that I would like to fine-tune that were quite a bit more difficult. I have some ideas of how to change that. Oh, I didn't make him red. I didn't change... I mean, it's not a big deal, but... Yeah, I didn't change Aika's weapon there. I was just going through this so quickly, I missed that. I want to put everyone on red. Oh, Seiken Densetsu 3 for sure, Veranio. Okay, so you're on red. Yeah, let's switch you over to red. How's our experience on that looking? Okay, so... Ah, there we go. Okay, you need 6. You need 4. That's fine. We'll get that done in 2. There are 2 battles. And I'm going to want to level up green anyway, eventually. I don't need to micromanage my magic experience that much. Oh yeah, I'm interested in that variety for sure. With yeah, Trials of Mana, maybe the remake version or whatever. Yeah, I just want to smooth things out in this test run.
Dispose of them.
Here goes.
Yeah, I heard about that, Zap. I'll have to get some of those games on the PS3 that interest me. I'm surprised they kept it around this long.
That was easy.
Okay, soldiers are the tougher ones, right? I think so. Oh, I shouldn't have split up my attacks like that. Or, oh, I didn't. But I knew that.
That was easy.
Okay, everyone's got Pyre. Something I thought about doing was maybe learning Sakri for Vice and Ica here. Which I could do before we get the purple moon crystal or moonstone, whatever it is. But I think I'd rather wait on green, at least until Drachma joins. If not, until Fina joins. Yeah, I'll need to be a little careful mashing through the text. Oh, yeah, I attacked the wrong one. Whatever. We'll be fine. Yeah, that'll work.
Take this.
That'll work too. I wonder how crits work in the game. I didn't like look that up in the battle mechanics or anything. Not that it's a big deal. So yeah, I basically want to stay on red almost entirely until we get Fina. Game? I was one step away from turning off the random encounters.
Take this.
Oh, I suppose I could be using Pyre here. But that's fine. Okay, I think that's all the treasure around here. I don't think you have to necessarily look at that door, but I just thought I'd... Let's see, did I get that one? I think I did. Yeah, okay, we're good. Gotta get all the treasures in here, or we're not gonna be able to get very far. I think the air pressure out here would be a problem at this altitude. Exactly, Wild. Yeah, even Vice could have probably killed a lot of the enemies with Pyre on his own. I just didn't think about it at the time. Before boss time against Antonio. Whatever this thing is, some kind of a rhino or robot or just an armored rhino. I don't know. Okay, but anyway, Vice, focus, Ica, spam Pyre. Okay, good, we're spread out. One of his attacks can be pretty nasty if both of us are standing together. I'll go for it, but if I get below 200, I definitely want to use a Sacred Crystal. Speed ones would just keep resetting until they get through the fight without having to heal at all. Well, here we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, but I do need to heal. Yeah, just starting today, Starcat.
Here goes.
Hey, happy boss music. Okay, keep on focusing, keep on casting. There you go. Good thing I healed. Okay, now, yeah, we're out of MP there, so yeah, let's just focus and use Cutlass Fury the rest of the way. Aika goes below 200 HP, I would just have her guard. But I don't think that'll be necessary. Okay, it will be necessary. Okay, so yeah, I need to focus here. You can just guard, though. Uh-oh, Danger Boss music. There you go. Did this guy even have an elemental weakness? No. All the enemies on the Valiant battleship
We did it!
have no elemental affinities, or weaknesses, or resistances. Well, the guard is resistant to silver, but we couldn't do anything with that. And we get our first moonberry. More than meets the eye. Yeah, gotta be careful with some of the dialogue, not to go too quickly. Okay, yeah, that's a great name. Okay, I think we can just spam through the rest of this then. Yeah, something I noticed when looking up the speedrun notes was when there's instances of dialogue choices, they either have a note for just mash through everything or slow down a little bit. Saving a second isn't gonna be worth it. You want to use the other option, particularly during ship battles to determine your positioning and all that. Yeah, just move straight to advancing the plot. No side NPCs, or at least usually not. Okay, talk to Daddy-O. Oh yeah, I need to get Alpha Storm going. Now that we got our first Moonberry. The first of many. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape as far as HP goes. Okay, we got an island coming up here. Just straight ahead. Keep an eye on the compass. Here we go, discovery number 1. Can't miss it. I think even Vice could kill, well, maybe not a Maraca, but he could kill the other guy with a, what was that? With Pyre if I wanted. But I think I'd rather just... Oh, we don't even have enough for Alpha Storm yet. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Vice, go after the big guy. And take out the little guy.
Here goes.
Might need to wait for Cutlass Fury to kill this guy at this level. Let's see. Okay, you focus, you guard. Oh wow, this guy's tough. Let's see, this guy's weak to... It is weak to red. Not that weak. Let's see. Let's go with another attack and just guard. I don't think Ica or Fina would be able to damage this guy very much. Okay, then... How about you guard and you focus? Man, how many of these things am I gonna need? Yeah, maybe I could try Alpha Storm. Come on, hurry up, Ica. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I made that unnecessarily difficult.
That was a tough fight.
But alright, we got another level, a little more MP. Just make it... Alright. Yeah, they are. I just didn't think about that at the time. I just saw that Ica had no MB and was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I might as well not try anything magical, but yeah.
Hey,
Man, Baraka is weak to red and yellow damage. Neutral to green. I should have just used Alpha Storm, but I just didn't think about that at the time. I like how Fina's not, like, completely devoid of emotion. Even though she's lived a very sheltered existence. Yeah, I cross-referenced with a chart someone also posted on the Discord there, and it says they're slightly more susceptible to red than green, but that could just be within the margin of error, especially in this version of the, well, any version of the game, but especially this early in the game. And besides, I'd rather develop red magic too. Okay, I don't want to buy stuff yet until I get more money that we find around here. Ah, there's that Romulan cloaking sound effect. It's nice to be able to see where I'm going around here. It's another nice thing about doing the test runs. Gives me time to tweak the video recording settings. Okay, now I gotta be a little careful here. Sit quietly and listen. Yeah, this is my third test run, Robbie.
Huh?
I want to fine-tune some things with my route through the game before I actually record the LP.
Thank you so much. Yay!
Okay, then we can go and actually buy some stuff. Not gonna get too much here. Definitely don't get like a boomerang upgrade for Fina. Or do I get that? No, I don't. Okay, good. I could probably do without an armor upgrade, but I'm going to do it anyway. Game? There you go. Yeah, I'll do that this time, Robbie. I just didn't want to do that in the second test run. I just want to get things going here, because I pretty much know what to do with the 3 secrets. It's just going to take a while. Okay, let's get... yeah, Pirate Cutlass. Okay, then the uniform for Ica. Okay, then I want to get a meditation ring. for Ica to help out her will stats. Okay, flash ribbon. Yeah, not worth it. That'll be good enough. I don't think I need to upgrade Vice's armor, and besides that, I don't have the money, and I don't want to grind for that either. And one thing I was doing, I was tinkering with the Dreamcast. I find that the S video seems to do a bit better with the brightness. Although I still have to adjust it a little bit, but I could do that if I wanted. Okay, was there something in here? No, just looking up. Okay. Okay, I think we talked to the orange kid, or red shirt, whatever that color is. I don't think I have to do this with the kids, but I'm going to do it anyway. But I don't think it affects your swashbuckler rank or rating. Let's see. There you go. It can be a little tricky to get POW to react to you instead of like the well or the box next to him. Haha. I was just wondering if there was any dialogue with POW or anything that might affect things later, like recruiting him, but I would guess not. But in general, I'm going to be skipping the NPCs this time. I think I'm reasonably familiar enough with the story now. Moonberry for Ica. Yeah, I want to learn Lambda Burst as soon as I can. Okay, so we got the Moonberry. Yeah, let's go up from here before it gets a bit late in the day. Although I think you can still get the treasure, it would just take longer. Oh, over here. Well, I took the long way around, but that's okay. Yeah, I might actually use some of those magic droplets this time around, instead of making a second trip into Shrine Island. Unfortunately, in order to get the treasure here, you do have to manually climb all the way up there. You can't just wait for a cutscene to take you up there, because it'll automatically take you up there and down before you can do anything. So, yeah, you just gotta, yeah, do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, and I think that'll be treasure number 5. So let's see, we got the 2 underground, the 1 in the garden, and the 2 on these platforms. Man, that's one hell of a lookout. Yeah, really, Robbie. Kind of reminds me of some Mega Man games with a bit slower ladder climbing speed. Okay, now we can just go home. I don't think there's any dialogue choices, or at least nothing extraordinary. Okay, I forget if we get the... Oh, okay, I guess we can go out. No, I've never played that, Baton Kaitos. I'm only barely aware that it exists. Okay, I guess we do have to manually go up here, but I think the cutscene automatically starts before you can grab the treasure, so you still have to climb up here and down again eventually. Too bad you can't just slide down here. Oh, hey, look, there's a moonfish on the left. At least I think that's a moonfish. You can't do anything with it for a while, but it's there. Yeah, so we can't grab the treasure if you didn't already. Hey, thanks, Pern. Are you pondering what I'm pondering? I thought there was a JRPG I played where you climb ladders like we do here up, but like you could slide down them just by like, I guess, grabbing the sides of the ladder and just sliding down. Everything would work out fine. I thought there was a game I played that had that. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. Hey, if that's the worst thing in this game, I consider myself lucky. Yeah, I thought about using the Dreamcast for this test run, but there is some of the optional boss fights that I want to really clean up in this test run. So, yeah, talk to Mom, you get Sakura's crystals. Not that we're going to need them for a while. And now we can make our weapons purple. And I'm gonna do that now instead of mid-battle before I forget again. Even the speedrun switches to purple here. Pretty much just for the first boss, and that's it. Though I do still plan on using purple quite a bit. But I am going to cut down on some of the spells that I learned that weren't as useful, but I might learn some more of other spells that I didn't use last time. Oh, Dying was in the Lunar games, Mopey. Okay, good. I was a little concerned about the armor there, but I think we're good. I might consider making a second trip into the dungeon, but if I do, it will be very quick. I'm also, regarding Dine, I'm also reminded of Dinah in Crystallis. Okay, so here we just go straight north. See, as far as the enemies here go, nothing too extraordinary. What's with that vortex down there? It's probably not important. Yeah, so you can see that all the way at the beginning of the game. But it's just a background choice at this point. Okay, we're probably not going to be able to kill the Looper. Let's see. But we could go Alpha Storm if the enemies don't spread out too much. So maybe go for the Looper just to see if we can get it. Maybe get a lucky shot. But they do have quite a bit of evasion. And I can't imagine that they would actually stick around long enough for me to use Cutlass Fury, so yeah. That's okay. There you go. That's more like it. Oh, the PS1 version was the best. Well, yeah, I think it was the best version. But the Sega CD one was pretty good too. Yeah, at this point in the game, I'm not worried about killing loopers. I can wait until we get the black map, and it's a pretty common drop. Well, common for this game anyway. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Earth Sunder. Yeah. Lunar 2 was just such a good game. It seemed to be working from my limited testing, Fire Warrior, with the Dreamcast version. I actually didn't get a chance to tinker with it, like with all the suggestions people made. I just wanted to test it out for some other things, and the disc was just working for no apparent reason. Oh, someone was just talking about that on the Twitch side, Eric. Let's see. Okay, for this one, I think it's just find a way to drain the water. No, it doesn't matter which way, as far as like your rating goes. But yeah, the voice acting for the PS1 version was really, really good. Okay, we can kill them easily with Alpha Storm if I so chose. What's their HP look like? What's these guys? Flustic. They're pretty easy. Yeah. Maybe have Vice use Pyre here. These guys are weak enough. Yeah, let's go with that.
Moons, give me strength.
It's not often that we're going to have battles with such weak enemies only in the battle.
That was fun.
Might as well put Vice's MP to use. But I do want to save at least a little of his MP for the boss. One of the very few bosses in the game where I'll have Vice use magic damage. Okay, yeah, for this, we definitely need Alpha Storm. In fact, it might just be better just to defend all the way. Yeah, let's do that. I would use Pyre here, but I'm not confident that that would be enough to kill a Maraca. Ah, okay, Fire Warrior. Well, maybe that's something to think about.
Back off! Alpha Storm!
Wonder how difficult it would be to replace the Dreamcast laser.
That was easy.
I mean, it's working right now, but who knows? It could just randomly go kaput on me. Hey, another spirit for Vice and more MP for everyone. Okay, so we got Crystalli for Ica. Just need to learn that for Vice then. Yeah, nice thing about the MP system in the game, whenever you gain a level and you increase your maximum MP, you also increase your current MP too. So, that's pretty nice. So, I think with the way things are going now, I think I'm just gonna stick around and... yeah, not even bother leaving to rest up. Oh, there's nothing over there. Okay. Well, we had to do this to change the height of everything. Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to replace a component on an older console if it doesn't require soldering. Okay, I don't think we're strong enough to even kill a looper with the spell or Crystalli there. Hey, nice, Dactymo. Okay, but if I do have both my party members guard here, I could get Cutlass Fury, maybe kill one of the loopers. But there's 5 of them, or 5 enemies here. I don't think I can afford to wait that long. So I think we'll go with the spell. Let's see, what's with the Seeker? How much HP they got? They got quite a bit. I'd probably need Ica to get the job done.
Here goes.
Really, game? Wow. Well, this is a nightmare. Oh, she was. Huh. So the enemy attacked her. She counterattacked. She got put to sleep. Then got hit again to wake her up. And then she cast her spell as normal anyway. Very well then. Man, nuts. Oh well, no loopers for me. Okay, I want to get a little more experience for Vice on purple. So that way both he and Fina can learn Crystallas at about the same time. How are we doing on healing items? Oh, we got plenty. I mean, I'm not going to use them now, but I was thinking about leaving to heal up, but I mean, we've only used 2 MP. We should be fine. If I were to leave, this would be the time. Wow, the encounter rate's kicking my ass. Let's see. Let's see if I can get enough SP for Cutlass Fury. Maybe take out one of those loopers before they run away. So she doesn't get the focus, but I should still be able to get the SP I need. Ow. Okay, let's go Cutlass Fury there, and Pyre for the others. I'm surprised I was fast enough to use Cutlass Fury before they get their turn. It's up to you, Ica.
Moons, give me strength.
That was a close one.
Okay, maybe one more fight. Oh, yeah, I need to heal. Yeah, one more fight with the purple experience, and then I'll switch back to red. Yeah, there's actually a weapon drop we can get here. I think it's a throwing blade or something for Ica. It's a slight upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, we can go like that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just go Alpha Storm at this point.
Back off.
Hey, there you go.
That was fun.
Yeah, so Grouter, they can drop a throwing blade for Ica. It's a little bit of an upgrade. Not that I especially care about that, though. Maybe one more battle on purple. I want to get him down to, like... we can switch now, that's fine. Somewhere between, like, 34 and 40 experience left. Should be fine. Oh, that could be Fire Warrior. Okay, so yeah, let's go back to red then. I'm not worried about my green experience. I'll wait until, at least until I learn, or recruit Drachma. I think when I was doing the Dreamcast version, it was like, it stopped reading, like, right away, though. It wasn't, like, after a few hours or whatever. Yeah, that could be Dectimo. Okay, these guys are kind of spread out. So, probably need to use Pyre here. Yeah, let's go with that. And get the big guy down.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, could have been worse. Let's see, Alpha Storm is 20% stronger than Pyre. Okay, so with you guys, maybe I can hit something with Alpha Storm while we're at it. Something else? Hey! We clipped that other guy. Nice.
We did it.
Not especially Dragon Master. I mean, there is a little bit of new content, like with the Moonfish and Piastal, and like any of the old DLC content is in the GameCube version as well. There was some Pinta minigame or whatever that they had. I don't know what that was about, but it was in the Dreamcast version, but they removed it from the GameCube version. Yeah, I don't think I really noticed a technical quality difference between the two versions. I mean, it's certainly not like, say, Final Fantasy V on the GBA compared to the Super Nintendo one. No, I mean, that is pretty obvious. But like between this and the Dreamcast version, yeah, I don't really notice that much of a quality difference. I mean, I know there's some compression difference, but it didn't seem to be very obvious to me anyway. Okay, so yeah, we want to go for Alpha Storm eventually. How's our MP looking? I can't see hers. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to use her MP, but maybe I could use a little bit with Vice here. Nah, let's not do that. Let's just wait for Alpha Storm.
Here goes.
It is on the Dreamcast version, Fire Warrior. The Gamecube version was just on one disc, though. I'm going to assume that you can hit the other guy with Alpha Storm on the way. There you go. Very nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to heal after this.
Yeah!
Okay, how are we doing on the items? I don't think I've even gotten the second chest yet. Oh yeah, I need to heal. I might actually be willing to use some of my the MP restoring items, magic droplets here, since I so rarely use them through the rest of the game. Yeah, whatever compression they did on the GameCube version seems totally fine to me. Okay, so we made it back in here. I think I stay down here. Yeah, we'll stay down here for now. I don't know if I need to get all these rings going, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Okay, yeah, definitely use Pyre here. How many are there? 3 of them? Yeah, let's use Pyre. Okay, then we get 3 more, so even if I guard, we'll have enough to use Alpha Storm on the others.
Moons, give me strength.
Sure, Dr. Maul.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, I mean, I did use a lot of, I did gain a lot of levels fairly early in the game, if that's what you mean, Dr. Maul, with, like, the debased currency or whatever that was. See another Moonberry. I don't think we can learn... No, we can't learn Lambda Burst yet. That's fine. Oh, there's another one of these things here. Yeah, I was quite thorough with my playthrough of Final Fantasy 15. I'm thinking about guarding here. Yeah, let's guard. No, I need someone to focus. That'll be you, Vice. To get enough, SP to use Cutlass Fury. Maybe I should have had Fina, or Aika focus there too, so I could use Irie. Or she could just go sleep. Why not? Okay, we'll try to get the Looper, but otherwise... Man, that's... Oh well. How's our HP looking there? Yeah, I could use some help. Okay, good. That gun. Yeah, exactly, Fire Warrior. It's one of the reasons why I don't especially care about Sony going full digital, because, I mean, it's basically a low-tech PC, and we don't have hard copies of games on PC anymore, anyway. And besides, anything that's on the PS5 is going to be on PC anyway, so... Okay, I think that's all the treasure we can get around here. Oh yeah, for sure, Dr. Maul. I remember when I started playing Final Fantasy 15 on PC after having taken a brief look at the PS4 version. It was like night and day.
Here goes!
Hey, go Ica! Man, Ica's on a rampage here.
That was fun.
Okay, so we went down here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, maybe get a little more MP for Ica, but I think otherwise we're fine. Might not be a bad idea to heal up to the max in advance, though. Yeah, we got plenty of crystals. Maybe get a little more MP for Ica, but I think that'll be fine. Alright, boss time against the Sentinel. Okay, so yeah, let's use a little Crystalli here to start.
Moons, give me strength.
No!
Moons, give me strength.
Okay, maybe get Incrim going on yourself, or just focus. No, we got a guard here, you just use target search. Even the speedrun guards here. Oh man, he hit both of us with that. We were both in line there. Let's see. Okay, I do want to get Incrim going. So yeah, how about you do that on yourself? And you keep on going with Crystalli there.
Moons, give me strength.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, let's just guard for a little bit. Or they could just attack. Okay, this guy's weak to yellow damage, which we can't use anyway. Let's see, strong against silver, which you can't use. So, yeah, just neutral to everything I could do, probably.
Moons, give me strength.
Hey, happy boss music. Okay, well, I think, well, at least Vice is out of MP. Let's see. So you focus. Got one more.
Moons, give me strength.
Hey, there you go. Got him. And we get another moonberry that I'm gonna feed to Aika as soon as the game will let me.
Yeah!
I mean, they sent 6 ships here? It's a little overkill, don't you think? I guess they just wanted to make sure that we would surrender. Maybe they were worried Fina brought some high tech with her or something. Okay, Aika, we got some more moonberries for you. Although it might be a little while before we can regularly learn Lambda Burst. There's nothing else that would be really useful in the near future. One thing I do want to do with Fina is try to learn Lunar Winds a little earlier. There were some bosses where they buffed them up, and it was kind of hard to deal with them without it. But I'll see. I won't force it too hard. Okay, well, before heading back to Pirate Isle, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Oh, let's see. As far as bands go, let's see. The only thing I would ban are probably, like, attack battle items, like the Crystallis box. Because, let's see, they're bugged in the way that they deal their damage. And, yeah, I don't want to abuse that. So, but that's just about it. I have no problem using Glyph of Might or Speed. But, okay. I'll, yeah, take a break, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Turtle Power. Yeah, I heard about that with Sony. I'm not especially concerned. Pretty much anything that would be on the PS5 or PS6 is probably going to be on PC as well. And even if there's a delay release or a limited exclusivity or whatever they're doing, I'm fine waiting for that. I'm fine waiting for them to finish making the game after they release it. Maybe this guy knows what happened here. Yeah, that was us. Now you're just talking crazy. Let me see, can I go in from below at this point, or does the plot automatically take me up? Yeah, it automatically takes me up. Normally you can go in through the bottom entrance or the above one, depending on how you get in there. But at this point, I guess they really want to make sure that you, yeah, come in this way. Okay, so we get all that. Let me see if there's anything else here. Not for a while. Nothing that I really need to watch out for. Yeah, I'll probably get some of those going before they shut that down, Turtle. Okay, there are a couple dialogue options coming up here that I need to watch out for and not just mash through. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about them, Turtle. The Dark Cloud games. Okay, try and save everyone. Well, at least we're all rested up. Yeah, really, Defcon. I was just thinking about his outfit there. That thing's huge. But I do like Gaussian's outfit. And he's always prepared for battle at a moment's notice. Okay, talk to Lindsay. Let's see. Sure, I promise. I won't get my ship wrecked in the next 5 minutes. Hey, LD50 with the resub to the channel for 9 months. Thanks for the continued support. Much appreciated. Yeah, that too, Dr. Maul. Yeah, so even though we've already learned Increm, I'm sticking with red magic experience for now. I want to stick with red until we learn at least high res for Ica.
That was easy.
Hey, more Sakri crystals. That wouldn't be Drachma's ship, would it? Nah, that couldn't be. I don't think he's flying around here on the map.
Moons, give me strength.
That was fun.
Let me guess one more second. There it is. I was expecting that to be like a bit quicker, like one more step or movement or pixel or whatever, and the cutscene would happen. But no, it took a little longer. Hey, Centerpiece. Oh, mostly I just want to... what is it? Let's see. Well, with like the magic learning and super moves, I want to go over some of my boss strategies with a fine-tooth comb to smooth out some of the details. Some of those bosses were a bit harder than I would have liked, even though I was able to get through them. So I just want to refine the details a bit. Okay. Treats.
Hey!
Aye, aye.
Alright, just get some crates up here. Oh yeah, Drachman's great. It's the only thing with Enrique that I don't like. He doesn't really have much of a personality, really, compared to Drachma or Gilder, especially. But the numbers are all that I care about as far as test runs go, so Enrique it is. Not to mention, I'd like to see my namesake do well in the game. I don't think I actually used Shield of Justice that often in my last playthrough. Enrique's a house in the late game. I think we actually could talk to Aika around here somewhere, but she's just complaining about her chores too. I'm surprised Drachma trusts us enough at this point to drive the thing, or pilot the ship.
Aye, aye.
Alright, more party members! And we could go blue if we really wanted to, but I don't. I want to stick with red for quite a while. Definitely the most useful magic in the early game. Oh, I was gonna say, let's go look for the dock around here. But I guess we can, yeah, just automatically get taken over to him.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I could see that Deathtron hammer. Yeah, it just a little bit kind of sounds like the original Star Trek theme. Now we can get Moonfish, which I want to do back at Pirate Isle. Of course, the speedrun would just wait until the plot takes us back to Pirate Isle, but that's not how I roll. Okay, so turn around. head on back. Oh, I was gonna say use Pyre on these guys, but we got more SP now. So I think I'll still use Pyre here. We should be strong enough to be able to kill them by now. Or at least significantly damage them.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe I could have had someone else use Pyre as well to win the battle in one round, but this is fine.
That was fun.
Maybe the Zealous battle theme is my favorite in the game. It's certainly my favorite battle theme in the game. Might be my favorite overall theme, too. Okay, let's see. Okay, get down here. There you are. Moonfish number 1. Yeah, now that I got all the moonfish and the discoveries routed, I should be able to get through this stuff a lot faster. Let's see, the village theme for Ortega might be my favorite song in the game. There's a lot of songs in this game that I could consider to be my favorite, really. Just like Final Fantasy IX. Okay, I think we could actually kill a looper with Crystalli now. Although, no, we should use that. I was thinking about using Alpha Storm to hit both of those two, but no, I don't think that would work out very well. I don't think it would damage the looper at all. Yeah, there you go. If I tried doing that earlier, like when I was at the Shrine Island there, it wouldn't have been strong enough to do that. To make the kill with magic. It's generally kind of hard to do that with loopers. Maybe I should have used... Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say, maybe I should have had, like, Vice use Pyre or something.
That was easy.
Alright, let's go turn in that moonfish, make another discovery, and go from there. Okay, where are you? That's probably him. There's the discovery on the left.
Hi.
Let's get some moonfish. Why does that thing still have, like, half of its eggshell on its head? Why would it have, well, yeah, the eggshell. I don't know. Just a design choice, I guess. And there we got a Rissalem crystal. Kazing! Yeah, I didn't realize when I was doing the first test run, I didn't realize the reason the speedrun learns Rissalem was for Ilkemis, not for its actual practical value. Alright, discovery number 2. Oh wow, lots of fish there. Holy cow. Oh yeah, they do that a lot in this game, Centerpiece. Whenever you talk to an NPC, it generally zooms in on the guy who's actually doing the talking. I don't think I've ever gotten that many fish in one swing there, and I wasn't even trying that hard here. I was just at a lucky angle. Not that it really matters. I don't even know what you could do with this fish. I thought someone was saying on the Discord that you could use it like for some sort of cooking when you get a crew or a chef on the Delphinus way later in the game. Some of them can be sold for decent money, but usually not. Some of them can be used right away to restore a very small amount of HP, which is not worthwhile. And less party members. Oh well. Okay, so let's go turn in those discoveries. And we got this guy. I think the enemies that you fight for the bounties were actually in the Dreamcast version of the game. They just didn't have a bounty or wanted list for them. At least that's as far as I could tell. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Okay, back over here. Some repair kits that I'll probably never use. Okay, where are you? There you go. Let's see, how did I have my camera set up just to be sure? Yeah, I want it reverse. Definitely. Okay, there's another moonfish, but we can't reach it from down here. Okay, we do need to talk to the ship merchant there. Oh, okay, Wings. Yeah, because I noticed with Blackbeard there when I played the Dreamcast version for a little while, there was no bounty for him. But yeah, good to know that they actually do have some of that in there, at least. So yeah, talk to this guy, get the info, and we're good to go. Hey, there's the mysterious merchant. Yeah, the speedrun would like to get some Crystallis boxes from him, but I am banning that in my LP eventually. They're broken, literally and figuratively. Alright, Moonfish number 3. Alright, then talk to Drachma. Got a dialogue choice coming up here. Oh, I'm not banning the seed chat, Baka. I was thinking about it, but no, just the boxes. Okay, beat around the bush. And that should be good. But yeah, I'm not banning much. I thought about maybe banning, like, Delta Shield, maybe Shield of Justice, maybe the Seed Chop, but I figured they would really just make the battles take longer. And they already take long enough as it is, so yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, I have no idea how any of that works, Wings. Alright, now let's actually buy some stuff. Yeah, definitely want to get a whole bunch more Sakura crystals. Yeah, the thing with Delta Shield, the only time I really need that is to deal with instant death, because if I didn't use it, then I would have to spend a lot of time farming instant death accessories or protection, and no, I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's get 10 more of those. Let's see, maybe 4 crystals or Curia crystals. That'll be good. Oh, yeah, there was one other thing. We can get the note up here. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that, Wings, because it's like, without the bounties, how am I gonna make money, or how would that affect my budget? I don't know what that item actually does. I know you do present it to the sender later on at Ortega, but I don't know if that's, like, necessary to recruit her or not. But I'm just grabbing it anyway. Okay, there is a little equipment that I would like to get here. Hey, Pinta! So yeah, this is where you would start the minigame in the Dreamcast version. But not in this version. And we get to talk some more, I guess. Okay, there you go. Okay, we could buy an upgrade for Vice, but we're going to find another weapon that's even better than that in the near future before we have an real boss fight. So, yeah, I'm not worried about that. let's get a sailor uniform for Ica. I think that's pretty much all that I want to buy. Ah, okay, Dragon Master. Yeah, I guess the note is necessary to recruit the dancer. Not that she's that good, if I recall correctly. She just increases the value stat for your ship, which has no functional purpose. Okay, let's get rid of the old stuff. Yeah, I don't know that I ever use repair kits, but they're around. Oh, okay, Wings. I was wondering if I, like, had to do something or go out of my way to do stuff in Penta's Quest, because I was confused as to how that worked from my limited experience with that version. Oh, yeah, we gotta talk to this guy. He says he won't make a fake passport. Then the other guy comes here, and then we can get it. See, any dialogue options here? Just, we accept your offer to the other dude.
Yay!
Uh-huh.
I've heard so, Centerpiece, but I didn't really notice a difference personally. Yeah, that would have been cool, Ryu. Okay, so we got all that. We got... Oh, I think I'll wait on resting up. I was thinking about resting up at the end, but we're not going to have a boss fight before we... Or a regular boss fight. We'll have a ship boss, but not a regular boss fight. So, and I'm going to want to rest up before we go do stuff in Valua anyway. Or actually, we could just rest up at Valua, because we're automatically going to be doing that anyway. Okay, I would like to visit the dock. And yeah, he's not that far. We can make a little, Oh, no, that isn't him. Oh, he's way back there. He can wait. Oh, but I might want to save. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Yeah, we should go after the big guy. Maybe get a good Pyre going on them. Yeah, definitely.
Moons, give me strength!
Probably for the best centerpiece.
That was fun.
I think this fight should be fairly straightforward.
Aye, aye.
I wonder if it might have... No. I was going to say, I wonder if it might have been better to use Increm in the first round, but no, that wouldn't make sense, because it's going to take 2 rounds, or 3 rounds, in order to make the kill, and we're not going to damage him in the first round. The one thing, the strategies I use for the ship battles is I really lean on the HP of the ship for survival rather than defense or magic defense. Okay, so you go Increm now. You guard on the 3rd turn. You shoot on the 2nd turn there. That should do it. Oh yeah, this battle I've got precisely planned. As far as my strategy goes and when I'm doing everything. Yeah, I almost forgot about that shootout. One thing I'm going to try and do is use drilling in more ship battles. And I'm not worried about my HP because we're going to get behind him and he won't be able to hit us. Okay, so now main cannon, go like that, and that should be good. Yeah, another thing I do with my notes is if it's not entirely clear when to use or do something, I put a number there for what turn to do. Like, I had Drachma use the standard cannon, but on the first turn, not the 2nd or 3rd turn, since if I can kill the guy earlier, so much the better. Hey, everyone gets levels and a little more MP for Vice. We get our first Captain Stripe. Yeah, I think I didn't take advantage of status ailments during ship battles as much as perhaps I could have. So I'll see if I can try and use that a bit more. Unfortunately, there's not many ship battles where Selenus would be useful. But it is useful on occasion. Haha. Yeah, I kind of gotta... what is it? Yeah, I kind of gotta side with Drachma there. Why, you little! He's got his angry face. You know you've gone too far when Vice brings out his angry face. Yeah, so let's go put that to use. If I recall correctly, I think the captain stripes, whatever you use here, carry over to the Delphinus later. So you don't necessarily have to, like, stockpile them in advance. Let me see, what is, Oh, no, let's wait. I was going to say look at Drachma's equipment, but we're going to get some new stuff in a moment anyway. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure about that, but I do recall the Delphinus having more HP than I think it normally has by default. Like, it had 40,000 by default, but because I used some Captain Stripes on the Little Jack, it started with like 44,000 instead, I think. Yeah, another reason I'm so willing to do a third test run of the game is just because of how good the game is. Hey, thanks, Wings and Bido. Okay, I don't think Itka is going to be able to hit more than one enemy with Alpha Storm. So we'll go Pyre, and I'm going to rest up when we get the value anyway.
Moons, give me strength.
That was easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal with the Captain Stripes. The ship battles are easy enough as it is. Just a technicality. Okay, yeah, let's just go straight west until we see the dock. I like how when you're escorting that other ship, you can see them behind you. They didn't have to add that little detail, but they did. Okay, who has the most HP of these guys anyway? Let's see. Okay, so in the Sailor's Island region... Okay, so Thorkin has 133. Scorefly has more than that. But still, can you hit more than one with Alpha Storm? Yeah, she could hit like 3 of them, right? Oh, but there's like 5 enemies here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll just deal with these guys then. Oh yeah, also we got those, what is it, maracas. They don't have a lot of HP though.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, in the speedrun, one of the problems they have is with the chameleon boss fight. So they learn Webley since that's actually weak to blue. Or they learn Webles, that is. One thing I'm gonna do though is not learn as many blue spells as I did in my first playthrough. Or my last test run, that is. I thought perhaps the higher tier blue spells would be more useful during ship battles, but no.
Serves them right.
Let me see with Drachma's magic there, or at least what he has so far. Ah, okay. Yeah, nothing extraordinarily useful there, but it's available. Yeah, I think attack magic has more longevity than I gave it credit for from my first playthrough. But yeah, eventually you could just ignore that because some enemies just get a lot of HP. But I think magic, especially attack magic, gets a bit of a bad rap. I think it's actually quite useful throughout the game. Okay, so I think he doesn't let us actually give the third moonfish yet.
Whoa.
So we gotta go through this cutscene. It'll take us back to the overworld, and then we have to find him again and get the next fish. I mean, he's gonna be right here. But yeah, you can kind of skip over that if you're not paying attention, like me. Okay, so get sent out. Talk to him again, and then we can get the next one. So yeah, whenever there's a cutscene for turning in a moonfish, they'll kick you out after feeding that fish, even if you have more. Hey, Resin with the resub to the channel for 12 months. Thanks for the continued support. Much appreciated. Yeah, one thing I was worried about with the moonfish is how, like, particularly in the Dreamcast version, how that would affect my equipment setups. Because we get access to a lot better stuff in this version with the moonfish. But it's not quite as much as I thought it might be. Okay, so no one needs the Valoran uniform then? Nope, we're good. Okay, so let's go get the bounty. And also look up the next... Hold on. I can fix this. Can we do it now? Hey, it worked! Alright. Just pop the disc tray, pop it right back in. It's like blowing on the NES cartridge, except it doesn't actually damage your product. Hey, Centerpiece with the Super Chat donation. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're not going to see Rupee and Marso for quite some time here. Alright, well, before heading to Valoa, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Gunam Dine with the raid on the channel. Welcome, new viewers. We're playing some Skies of Arcadia Legends on the Gamecube. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to today, Gunam? Okay, well, judging by all the cannons, I think we're going in the right direction. How is Valua an empire at this point anyway? They don't have territories in other countries. I mean, that's kind of the definition of an empire, isn't it? Okay, let's see. I don't think there's any dialogue options here. Oh, cool, Gunnar. Yeah, I admire your ability to play so many games at once. I've heard good things about the Atelier series, though I don't really know that much about it in general. I was going to make a "there are 4 lights" reference, but there's more than 4, clearly. Oh, they did wings? I mean, I knew they had some confrontations in the past, but I didn't think they, like, took over the place. Not like they had a military base in the area. But I suppose they did have that iron net there. Well, you got me on that one, Baka, that's true. I kind of have the Final Fantasy IV meanwhile music in my head is whenever they have the villains doing their thing. That is one thing I really love about this game and many JRPGs. Give the villains screen time! Especially on their own without the good guys being around. I thought I played a JRPG once that actually had a good empire. They just called them an empire for whatever reason. But yeah, it is exceedingly rare for that to be the case. most impressive.
Aye, aye.
It did seem weird for the disc reading problem to happen when I was opening up a door. I would think that would have been already loaded into active memory, but I guess not. Lucky I was able to fix it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there are a couple things that I would like to buy here. Okay, now here is one of the very, very few instances in the game where I like buying a boomerang for Ica. Otherwise, I generally try to rely on what we can find. We also got a better magic boosting accessory, or, well, will boosting accessory. So let's give that to her. And I think I'll give the other one, or the previous one, to Vice. Oh, both centerpiece. I don't think the game has crashed more than once or twice in a single playthrough for me. It's actually only really in recent years where I've seen games crash more often. Yeah, I want the better ring on her, not Vice. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the Warrior's ring. Or rune, whatever. Okay, so yeah, I think I will go with that for now. I don't think I need the goggles. So yeah, we can sell that at least. Yeah, so just hold on to the meditation ring. That'll be fine. I'm probably not going to be using any ship damage or ship battle damage items this time around because they were so rarely useful, and I think I could just make up for it with magic. Okay, so we got that. Okay, there's a couple items we can get here. We go around this way. Haha! Let's see, I don't think there's any dialogue options yet. Yeah, you don't want to piss off Marco. Or let him watch the fire. No, that's another game virus. No, I don't want to go there yet. Let's see. Yeah, so we rest up here essentially for free because Drachma is paying. So, yeah, no need to rest up before now. Okay, so there is a dialogue option coming up here. Let's sneak into the Coliseum. Exactly, Centerpiece. Gotta optimize the in usage. Okay, sneak in.
Yeah!
Huh?
I like how Ika and Vice don't hesitate at all going after the guy. Like they can complete each other's sentences, figuratively in this case. Okay, now there is a way that we can get an item from Marco here if we don't follow him directly. We go like this. We get a sacred crystal. It's not part of 100% treasure collection though, so if someone is watching this in the future using it as a walkthrough instead of my LP, don't worry about it. Yeah, that too, Aaron. That could be Zap. Okay, I don't think there's any dialogue options here. I'm reminded of Star Trek 3 where they kidnap a Klingon on their ship and he's like, wait, you said you would kill me, and Kirk's like, I lied. Like he preferred death to being taken captive. Well, that could be Centerpiece. Okay, there's one more item we can get. And if I could find the stairs, that would make it a lot faster. Okay, we are looking for a set of oil drums or barrels, whatever it is we got here. And speaking about the early Star Trek movies, I like how Star Trek 2, Kirk is all like, Klingons don't take prisoners, and then the very next movie they clearly do. A little rusty there still, I guess. Alright, another moonberry. What is the next thing that I actually go learn at this point for super moons? Okay, next thing is Rain of Swords for Vice. So might as well get started on that. I do not plan on giving any of my moonberries to Drachma unless I get a ridiculous amount of them for drops, because otherwise I would rather save them, especially for Fina. I would like to learn Lunar Winds sooner rather than later. I think that's something the speedrun greatly underestimates. But I suppose it probably doesn't take that much time. See, we could get a mace hand from one of the enemies here, Mind Stealer, but it's a 1% drop. So I wouldn't go out of my way to get it, but it's good if you can. Uh-oh, they ambushed us. Good thing I bought a whole bunch of Sacred Crystals. I thought Star Trek 3 was pretty good. Still, I liked it better than 4. Okay, Sirats. Let's see, could we get them all with yeah, we could probably get them all with Alpha Storm. Let's go for it. Or Lambda Burst, just to be sure. Yeah, we could go with that. Well, at least you're not hitting multiples of us with those.
That was fun.
Hey, I liked the sewer dungeon in Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, here we go. Mind Stealer. Okay, those guys, they are weak to red, but they have quite a bit of HP. Hopefully she'll be able to hit both of them with a Lambda Burst. What's their speed like? Oh, these guys are slow. Yeah, we can take them.
Back on.
There you go. Yeah, generally with going through this dungeon, if there's slower enemies, I'll tend to use Alpha Storm more. But if they're faster and I'm not sure I'll be able to get Alpha Storm to work before they move out of the way, then I'll use a spell. How many droplets we got? Only 3. I want to be a little careful there, but that's fine. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, what is my quick stat like anyway? 56, so... yeah, there's only a couple enemies that are much slower than her. Wow, I'm surprised our quick stats are so comparable here with this party. Well, I guess all the sewage has to go somewhere. Oh, looks like we got a first strike. Okay, if I go after that guy, I think I'll hit all 4 of them. Because it's kind of a cone in front of her, I think. Yeah, we're about to find out. Ah, oh well. That's okay. We got the first strike, so it's totally fine. Yeah, I had to figure all that out on my own in Evermore. I created... well, I mean, I found some maps of all the areas, but then I made my own notes on them as to where each and every node is, since, at least at the time, I don't think anyone else had done that. So I just kind of had to figure stuff out on my own. And we get a free Moonberry. Very nice. One more and we'll be able to get Rain of Swords for Vice. Okay, so let's see. I think I could hit most of them if I Alpha Storm that guy. Yeah, we'll find out. Again, a first strike battle, so I'm not as worried about potentially missing with that. Man, we're just getting a lot of crits today in this game. Yeah, I should have used Alpha Storm again, but whatever. Yeah, getting these first strikes is really helping me save my MP.
That was fun.
It kind of feels weird playing 2 games at the same time that use MP as their nomenclature for magic. It's like so many JRPGs try to do something different just for the sake of it. It's like, come on, just use MP. Everyone else does. No need to reinvent the wheel, but they feel the need to sometimes. Now, I might actually use the Pyre box here to help save a little bit of MP, but for the most part, I'm pretty much banning spell boxes. Well, what is it? Drachma can shoot his hook hand at enemies. I mean, this is kind of a cannon there. Okay, these guys are going to be pretty fast, especially the Krill Hounds. So, yeah, I think we need to use that Pyreebox here. They'll probably move around before I can get Alpha Storm to happen.
Let's try this.
Oh yeah, PP is an alternate for MP. Yeah, that's kind of strange. AP is okay. I guess SP is okay, like spell points. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to do the same thing with this one. We didn't get a first strike, right? Yeah, they're facing me. Pyreebox it is. Yeah, I don't think I like TP. Like, tech points or whatever. I mean, if you're using, like, actual techniques, then, okay, TP is fine. But, I mean, come on. If you got magic, if it's, like, actual magic, it should be MP, not TP. Yeah, that too, Centerpiece. Okay, this time I think we want to continue straight. New weapon for Vice. And new armor. I think I give that to Drachma, though. I think the Flame Mantle is stronger for Vice. Okay, yeah. Much better weapon. No need to buy. See, this one, yeah, it's a bit weaker. Let's give that over to Drachma. Okay, any other treasures before the boss? I don't think so. Camera, turn around. I'm trying to move the camera, but it's not turning. Can't see where I'm going. Okay, this one, yeah, we can afford to use Alpha Storm, or Lambda Burst for that matter. I think we can hit both of the little guys there. There you go. Man, this run through the dungeon is going really well.
That was easy.
Oh, Pyros. That could be useful. I think at some point along this long path, they stop giving you random encounters. Or at least it feels like it. Okay, yeah. Heal everyone. I don't think there's any changes I need to make to my setup here. No, I think we're good. What the hell is that thing? Boss time! That's what it is. Okay, so... let's see, I think we just want to focus early on. Okay, so we've got 4 SP. Vice gets 2. So definitely have him focus at least. Let's see, you want to get some Incrim going here. Yeah, get that going on Vice. Otherwise, yeah, just focus there.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, that could be Baka. But I think it's just magic points. I didn't think about that, though. Oh yeah, Hex's Force had some different names for MP and stuff. Alright, let's get a good Cutlass Fury going. Is this guy weak to anything? Let's see, weak to red or yellow? Very nice. Okay, oh, but I can't do Incrim this round. Do I care? No, not really. Huh. Okay, let's wait then. You focus. Incrim, Drachma. Okay, yeah, we'll have enough to do everything I want, so you can just attack.
Moons, give me strength.
I will look up how poison damage works in this game. I think it actually checks against your armor for damage. Not like a Final Fantasy where it's based on your HP, because like you see, Drachma took way less damage from poison than Ica did there. Okay, but yeah, let's get that going. Ica, let's see, cure yourself at least, but I'll leave Drachma alone there. Let's see. Okay, so when yeah, in the next round, yeah, let's have Drachma focus, because that'll get me Cutlass Fury again in the next round. So basically for Drachma here, I like him to attack unless focusing will enable me to use another Cutlass Fury in the next round. Oh, yeah, we got poisoned again. I'm a little concerned about Ica, but we'll just keep going for now. Okay, cure yourself. I think I'm gonna, yeah, use a Sacred Crystal on her too. I'd hope to be able to wait around to do that, but nah, we kind of need to save her. Yeah, this part of the game in particular reminds me of Legend of Dragoon,
Should work.
with the evil empire that we're infiltrating and everything. And the color scheme is kind of similar. Yeah, in general, I don't want to use physical attacks too often, especially against bosses, because they could counterattack, but with Drachma, he has such high HP and defense anyway that it's not a problem. Let's see, why don't you attack though there? Not to mention we can exploit an elemental weakness, and he's dealing nearly as much damage as I am with Cutlass Fury anyway. So, no need to give him any moonberries. It's too bad moonberries are so infrequent and random to acquire that... let's see. Yeah, just attack. Yeah, I really can't afford to give Drachma any moonberries, even if I did get a whole bunch of them. Just because the Bane 3 need them so much. I mean, you could give them to Drachma, and I mean, it would be fine, but to be optimal, I would rather, yeah, save them. Okay, so we've got 2 now. We're gonna get 4 plus 1 from Fina, so yeah, you can attack. That's fine. Might want to think about healing Ica again, though. I mean, Drachma's Spirit Charge is pretty cool, but that's still, like, what, 3 moonberries you gotta give to him to get that? I thought about maybe giving him 1 just to get something a little better than his physical attack, particularly for this boss fight, but I don't think so. Alright, got him. I remember that guy being a bit harder than that. Well, I'll take what I can get. More levels. And a Vital Seed. Okay, which one was that? HP. Let's save that for Fina. She probably could use it more. Exactly, Centerpiece. Gotta have the boss explosion. And a nice dissolve there. But yeah, let's back up a little bit. Heal up and then continue onward. Good thing I bought all those Sacred Crystals. I'll leave him alone. Thought about maybe using another crystal to top him off, but he'll be fine. It's Drachma. If it was anyone but him, I would use the Sacred Crystal to top it off. How many Sacred Crystals do we got? Okay, we got quite a bit. We should be fine. Okay, break in. Let's go. Kind of reminded of an episode of DS9 where O'Brien was given a show trial on Cardassia, and then at the last moment the good guys saved the day, and the judge suddenly has a change of heart, and instead of executing him, just sentencing him to rehabilitation or something, because they knew we were just going to expose their agent anyway. But now we've got boss time! This one's actually kind of hard. Let's see, do I have Increm for Drachma by now? No, we don't. Okay. Sometimes I have it, but I guess I was a little short here. Okay, then it'll have to be either Vice or Ica. Yeah, I think we'll have Ica do that since Vice can get more SP from focusing. Although I'm thinking about maybe using Increm on Drachma first so he can attack, because it's going to be a little while before we get the SP to use Cutlass Fury anyway. So yeah, how about we do that, start working on the Spell Wardens. Not bad without Drachma. See, he's got a cannon for an arm. I mean, it shoots out a hook instead of a cannonball, but better than a sharp stick in the eye.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, unfortunately, they got Increm going. Okay, so again, keep focusing. Increm Vice. Okay, so we're gonna get 4 SP. I think I need Drachma to focus here, so we can get Cutlass Fury going next round. Yeah, let's do that.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, I like how sometimes Drachma will just go in melee range with his hook, or sometimes he'll just shoot it like a cannon. Oh, I forgot I had Vice focusing there. I didn't need Drachma. But whatever, it's fine. Well, thanks for wasting your turn on that. You already had it. Yeah, the AI can be a little screwy in this game. Please don't hit... No, he's gonna hit more than one of us. Oof. That's rough. Uh-oh. Danger Boss music. Okay, you go after the fresh one. I think I need the Sacris Crystal for Vice there. Let me see what our HP looks like. Oh yeah, we definitely need it. And then you finish off the guy you were already working on. There you go. Yeah, that positioning against charge was really bad. Hey, normal boss music now. I'm surprised Crystalli doesn't damage us more. Exactly, Cinepiece. Aw, man. Okay, well, in any case. Let's see. I kind of want Ica to guard here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because, like, if he uses charge on Ica, it'll probably hit all 3 of us. Or, no, tackle, that was it. I thought it was charge. Please don't hit more than 2. God, that was so unlucky. Can anyone afford to not heal? Maybe Vice. I'll play it risky. But you guys really do need to heal yourselves.
Let's try this.
And back to danger boss music. Good thing I had Ica guard there. She would have died. Okay, hopefully he just doesn't do another tackle. And that's probably gonna hit everyone too. God, this positioning is so bad. Let's see. Okay, so we still gotta heal up Vice. Yeah, we'll use another Sacris Crystal here. Okay, then you attack. Yeah, that should be fine. We should have enough for another Cutlass Fury after this.
Let's try this.
Yeah, this fight would be a lot easier if I used Crystal's boxes. But I'm specifically banning that one. Hey, happy boss music! Might want to think about healing up Drachma, but we're getting pretty close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can finish this off. Maybe use a Sacred Crystal on him, just to be safe.
Let's try this.
Drachma is a bit slower than the others, but not by as much as I would have thought. It's up to you, Vice. There you go. Yeah, this is probably one of the tougher boss fights in the game, since I'm not using Crystal's boxes.
That was fun.
Alright, got him. And we get an Electri box that I don't think I would ever use. Now we're not out of the woods yet. Okay, so what do we got for HP? Yeah, let's top everyone off here. Well, except Drachma. He doesn't matter. No, he'll be fine though. I don't know if we need to talk to Marco, but yeah, we'll just go. Let's see. Okay, talk to Daddy-O. Okay, dialogue option coming up here. Gotta save Fina. Honestly, given the bad positioning in that fight, I'm surprised I made it through the fight. I was lucky that I thought to have Ica guard in that one critical turn there. That fight was just so bad. I had used so many Sacris Crystals. But I think we'll be fine. They cost like, what, 60 from the shop? Gotta save Fina. Now we got a Yellow Moonstone, though I don't think I'm going to use it very much, if at all.
Uh-huh.
I like how Drachma doesn't even care about pissing off Valua. He's just so focused on his revenge and everything. It's like, what's one more enemy? I like that attitude from him. Oh yeah, there's a couple items we can get there. And less party members. Oh well. But yeah, I'm gonna check out Yellow Magic a little more in this test run. Not so much for the damage, but for drilling and maybe drill nos. I think those could be useful in some ship battles. Though, as far as drill nos goes, I'll just wait for Enrique to come along, and he already has a lot of experience into yellow by that point anyway. Well, good thing I didn't waste another Sacred Crystal on Drachma there. I forgot. What's the other guy? Cyrad? I think those guys are pretty fast, right? Okay, those guys, yeah, they got quite a bit of quick there. I think they'll move out of the way before I can get whatever that is. Yeah, let's go after Mind Stealer. Yeah, before we could get Alpha Storm off. And now without Drachma, we don't have as much SP, so we couldn't even use that if I wanted to. Yeah, that boss fight was probably about as bad as that boss fight can go. Without someone dying, that is.
Moves, give me strength.
Nothing you can really do about the positioning, I'm afraid. It's basically like Chrono Trigger.
That was easy.
Yeah, you know I love this game with my referencing it to Final Fantasy IX and Chrono Trigger. And we've almost got Pyras for Ica. I would like to have that done by the time we get Fina. Although, eventually I do want to learn Pyrum for her, too. But I'm not going to go all the way to Pyrolin this time around. There were just so few instances where I could actually use that. Okay, Drownog. Those guys are pretty slow. Yeah, everything's slow here. But we don't have the SP to use Lambda Burst, but we also don't have the SP to use Alpha Storm right away, so... Oh, I have that Pyre box that I could use. I forgot about that. Not that it especially matters at this point. We're done. As far as, like, MP goes. Or actually, hold on. We do use Pyras a little bit coming up here. How's our MP looking? Ooh, we used a lot with Ica there. Might need to use some magic droplets. You go after that guy, you go after the other guy. Yeah, it also didn't help that Drachma didn't have Incrum by the time we got to that boss. So I had to use more of Ica's MP. But I'm fine using magic droplets. Pretty much after this dungeon, MP is no longer a problem for the remainder of the game. Ah, there we go. We got a little more MP there. I want to have at least 4 MP between the two of them for the remaining fights. Well, I want 4 MP for each of them, I mean. Yeah, probably should have had Vice use Incrum during the boss fight, but I didn't think about that. But I needed more SP with him focusing. See, no dialogue options here. Oh, I'm not particularly worried about that, Jen. At least, not me personally. Anything that would be on a Sony console is going to be on PC anyway. Or at least anything that I care about.
Uh-huh. Ho-ho! Come!
I mean, the PlayStation is basically a low-tech PC at this point.
Mother!
And pretty much everything is digital on PC, so it's like, at this point, it's whatever. I mean, I get what you're saying. I do like being able to have a physical copy of a game. But I'm not like all bent out of shape about it either.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Alright, now let's actually get out of here. And also, to be fair, for me, because I do video editing and a lot of stuff, it's very handy for me to already have a PC that is powerful enough to play anything that would be on a console anyway. Whereas, you know, if I didn't have YouTube, I probably would not have a fairly powerful PC. And yeah, I might care about not having physical games more. But, alright, before, getting on the train to get out of here and rescue Fina, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, viewers, and then I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's any items to pick up here. Oh, I forgot to use some magic droplets. I think I'll get a chance to do that.
Wow.
Yeah, I definitely think my notes need a third test run. Though I am going through the game very quickly. We're just ignoring NPCs for the most part. Just kicking ass and taking names. Yeah, with like the PS3 or the servers finally coming down for that in the next year or so, like some games that I might purchase because they're cheap enough and easy to acquire, I might get some games just for their significance, like what is it? Like maybe Symphony of the Night or a Metal Gear Solid kind of, or whatever they got. Something that might remotely interest me, though not really high, but hey, it's $5. I'm willing to throw some money at that. But like, if a GTA game was available like that, I have no interest in GTA at all. I would not buy it for its historical significance. Okay, so what do we got here? Patrol guards. Okay, with these guys... Let's see, we don't need to use any magic here. We'll go focus, guard. Yeah, let's try not to argue too much here, guys. No offense. I think everyone said their piece. Okay, then we'll go focus, lambda burst. And then if we need to, we can go attack Alpha Storm. And there we go.
That was fun.
There we go. We got Pyres. Just in time, too, because I need that for the Royal Guards coming up here. Let's see. Yeah, let's just keep going with this. I don't want to use my magic droplets just yet. Oh, wrong way. ramming a train like that be extremely dangerous for the train they're ramming into? I mean, they want to... I mean, even the bad guys want to pull down Defina. I mean, they could derail the train like that. Yeah, if you actually get caught by Gelshin here, you can hear the Admiral boss theme music way earlier than you otherwise would. And it's basically an unwinnable fight. Alright, more patrol guards. Oh yeah, the music in this game is great. Really catchy. Thanks for wasting your turn on Quicka there. A slight difference with my routing here is that I'm not going to go too far out of my way to learn Quicka as I did before. It does cost a lot of SP for something that really isn't that extraordinary. It's nice, it's convenient to have, but I don't think it's worth going out of my way to learn until I'm gonna learn webless anyway. But yeah, 6 SP is a lot. Okay, how are we doing? We're still good on MP. Okay, focus, guard. Will you be able to hit both of us? Nope. Okay, then focus Lambda Burst. That might be enough to kill these guys, unless they're guarding, like the first battle, I think it was. I love the train hijacking sequence in Final Fantasy VIII. Definitely one of my favorite moments in the game.
We won! We won!
We need more trains in JRPGs. How are we doing on HP? How many we got? Oh, we got plenty. I probably don't need to heal up there, but I'll just do it anyway. Yeah, really Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VIII is pretty good overall. Definitely have a lot of nostalgia for that. Bring it on for boss time against the Royal Guards. Okay, I think I have barely enough MP to do everything that I want here. Okay, so we'll go focus, guard. Good thing I healed, so I don't have to do it during battle. Oh, she's not wearing a wedding dress, that's just how she dresses. Okay, then we go double Pyras.
Moons, give me strength!
I think that counter stance was still... Yeah, cut the damage in half there.
Moons, give me strength.
That sucks. Oh well. At least they won't counterattack. Okay, then go focus guard. Oh, they hit both of us. Okay, then we go double Pyres again. Hopefully the one that's halfway dead won't defend. Looks like they're not. Hey! Happy boss music!
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, we almost killed the one guy. We might be able to get both of them in the next round. As long as they don't defend. Or heal. Okay, how are we doing here then? Okay, let's go focus. Maybe I could use the Pyre box to kill the one guy. Let's give it a try.
Let's try this.
Yeah, we got him. All right. Okay, well, this is taking a bit longer than I would normally think because they're guarding a lot. I don't think these guys have an elemental weakness that I can exploit, or at least not easily. Let's see. Okay, Royal Guards, weak to blue or silver. Might not be a bad idea to dip in the blue here to kill the guy, but I think I'd rather work on... Nah, we're fine. Go to blue. Okay, so if I don't focus, we get 3 SP. And if I do focus, I still won't have enough anyway, so I might as well just guard here. Okay, we can switch back to red then to finish the guy off. Oh yeah, that's a level 2 spell. Uh-oh, danger boss music! Did we get him? I think we did. Yeah! I got him!
We won! We won!
Woo! Man, that boss is tougher than it usually is. Not very good luck on the bosses today. Oh, we didn't get any blue experience even though I used it. I guess just because we switched back to red before the end of the battle there. So, that works. That is how it works. I knew that, I just forgot in the moment. Well, of course he found you. You're on a train. How could he not find you? Okay, I think we just say never here. Let's see. Yep, never. Sure, why not? Hey. Not as cool as suplexing a train, but still pretty cool.
Thank you so much.
So, are we gonna go faster and try to get out of here, or are we just gonna fly around in circles? Spoiler alert! We do fly in circles. I like how they say he joined the party. Again! For boss time! Yeah, this is a pretty easy fight. Yeah, we're about to get through here. Okay, let's go. Focus. Guard. Guard. Just need to get enough SP so we can use our new weapon. Oh yeah, this game's great, Paladin. Definitely one of the best games I've played in years. No wonder so many people wanted me to LP the game. Okay, now get that going. We could just guard up to that point, right? Yeah. Wait for it, centerpiece. Yeah, this battle's just basically a tutorial on using the new weapon. Here we go.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Harpoon! Well, not right up the ass, but good enough. Got the job done. And we get another spirit for Drachma. Oh, you know, when we were fighting those royal guards, or whatever they were... Yeah, I probably should have equipped the will boosting accessory on Vice, but I didn't think of it at the time. Yeah, let's go back to the place where they already tried to burn our peasant village to the ground. Surely they'll never think to look for us there again. Actually, they don't, really, oddly enough. And Galshan's like, damn, this is coming out of my paycheck, isn't it? Let's see, any dialogue options coming here? Ah, there is one eventually. Yeah, you know that big silver moon that's in the sky that you guys pray to all the time? Yeah, that silver. I wonder if any of the Sylvites know about the possible black moon that some of the discoveries alluded to. I don't think it's ever mentioned in, like, dialogue, just some discoveries mention it, like, related to the Dark Rift and all that. Yeah, maybe Galshan can spin it around and said, okay, we repelled the invaders. Maybe they can't come after us again because that would mean admitting their failure. Reminded me of a Voyager episode that was like that. Okay, I should be careful here with the dialogue now so I don't mash through a bad dialogue option or something. Okay, leave everything to us. Okay, I think that's the last of it. Hey, Kipple!
Yes.
Now we got the Silver Moonstone that we won't be using for quite a while. Okay, so now that we got... what is that? Yeah, now that they fixed the ladder to get up here, we get another moonfish, number 4. Although, yeah, that's, Oh. Okay, let's see. So, we got Bina to help us out. Let's see. Yeah, get rid of that and pass it over to Aika, who's going to do most of my magic damage throughout the game. If I could keep it equipped, that would make it a lot more effective. Okay, then let's see. Lover's Ring for the will boost there. That ought to be good for now. Okay, so there's a Cham we can pick up. That's about it here. Hey, thanks, Megalist. Welcome back. How's it going? Man, they sure repair stuff pretty quickly in this game. Yeah, I like the birds they got going on in the background there, too. Ooh, what do we got? Should be right here. We go. Jam number 1. Get that over to Pupil. Vital Seed. Get that over to Athena. She could use the help. Let's see. You know, with that HP boost, as long as I'm here, let's, I think I can rest up at home. Although both parents are way down below there. I would think the game should let me rest up in my own bed without my parents say so. But I could be wrong. Really? Okay, fine. Oh, they actually do have beds for the whole family there. I was going to say, where does Mom and Dad sleep? And then say, don't answer that. If there was only one bed in the house, but now they actually have one for everyone, so. What do you think this is? Phantasy Star 3? Man, that game had a ridiculous number of beds and chairs. Okay, we're gonna be taking off with or without your permission. I don't know if I have to talk to them, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, get that. Leave. Hopefully, if I come back, I can still rest up there.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a good one, Megalith.
Yes.
Hey, boy.
Okay, so now with everyone together, let's see, I would like to learn Sakri real quick. So let's switch everyone over to green now that we got the full party. We've got enough red magic to last us a while. Okay, so you don't have it. No one has it. Okay, well, there you are. Okay, so yeah, if we enter the island from above, we should. Huh. I thought we should have been able to dock up there. I could have sworn I'd done that before, but whatever. Let's just go. How many of these things do I got anyway? Oh, okay. Yeah, once we learn Sakri, then I want to switch over to purple to learn Crystallis. Okay, now can we rest up here? Very nice. Yeah, sorry, Mom. You're gonna have to put up with me for a little longer, at least. Man, it's so rare to have two living parents and a loving relationship and alive in a JRPG for the main protagonist. Where'd the pole go? Oh, there it is. Alright, now let's get back to Shrine Island. There's another Cham we can pick up over there. Also get a little experience for Fina. Help her catch up a little bit. Though I'm not going to go fight Piastal right away. I'll wait until a little later in the game to do that. She's pretty tough at this point. Although maybe I could do some practice off screen and see if maybe there's a more reliable way I could do that. Okay, so we got out of the catacombs. Let's see, I think the Cham is like way on the bottom there. Yeah, a bit of a dick move to put the Cham here. I wonder if you could get it later. Like at the very end of the game. Because I know like a lot of the treasure here you just can't get by the time Saltus happens.
That was easy.
But like this central area, I think is basically intact there. So maybe we could get it later, but I'm not gonna, of course. Alright, got Sakri for the ladies. Would like to get it for Vice and Drachma, so that they have some use for their MP. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta get down below there in order to get this thing. Yeah, PS-Stall is definitely one of the reasons why I'm doing my test run on this version of the game, because a lot of those optional fights are really tough when they're first available. Okay, definitely use at least Pyre spell, maybe Pyra's. Yeah, probably Pyra's would be good. Unless, yeah, I could probably do a Alpha Storm, and that would hit most of the enemies, I think. But just, I was gonna say just in case, maybe use Pyre in addition to that, but no. No, we're gonna have to get the meditation ring going on you. Okay, so you go Pyre. You go Pirate, or... No, you go Alpha Storm. Let's see. Why don't you just guard for now? That'll do. Only the two, but at least it was the strongest two.
Moons, give me strength.
Even Vice's Pyre should be able to kill the... Yeah, the little snakes. Drachma, clean up. Or you could totally whip at the guy. Why not? Oh, wow. That was pretty good damage. But I guess this guy is a really weak enemy at this point. Hey, another level for Fina. Ah, well, there's the throwing blade that I'm getting too late. It's a 4% drop. Would have been an upgrade for Ica if we got it the first time we were here, but we didn't. Let's see, with Drachma... Yeah, his base accuracy is a bit light at this point in the game. But I don't have anything better for him. I can't give him the Warrior's Rune. So, yeah, unfortunately, he just can't equip that. Yeah, that's true, Centerpiece. At least Vice's monocle is functional. Oh, I didn't see that third guy in the back there. I mean, I knew that.
That was easy.
Another level for Fina. Got Sakri. We just need one more experience for Drachma. So, yeah, I'll move everyone else on to purple then. Okay, then Drachma. Yeah, just one more experience. He'll get that. Okay, here we got Cham number 2. I think we get an upgrade for this. Yes, we do! Pupil Blade. Oh, now I'm, Vice the Determined. Yeah, I wish I could turn the camera angle more easily when I'm moving. Sometimes it just doesn't want to cooperate in this game.
Moons, give me strength!
Probably didn't need Pyres. Overkill.
We did it!
Hopefully I'll be able to get a black map drop as early as I did in the last test run. Oh, another Vital Seed. Let's get that over to Athena then. Very nice. Okay, we got that. I thought there was something else. Oh yeah, we got, well, we have a Moonberry. But I need another one eventually. Oh, I thought there was something else I wanted to change up here, but no, I guess not. Couldn't have been that important if I forgot. Let's see. Yeah, we go back up the way we came. I do, don't I? I mean, it was a few hours ago. No, I think... I think I'm going the wrong way now. Yeah, now everyone switched to purple.
Serves 'em right.
Alright, we got Crystalli. How are we looking on the purple experience then? Okay, you need 27. You need 24. Okay, good. That worked out well. So everyone will learn... Well, not everyone, but most of us will learn Crystallis when it's useful. Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way, but I don't remember. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong way. Well, at least I only fought, like, an extra battle. That won't throw off my routing. If I find out that I'm still going the wrong way, then I'll just go back to my last save and rework it off screen. But I think I'm going the right way now.
Back off!
That was easy.
Hey, yet another level for Pina. Working on that purple magic. Okay, so... Okay, that's where we got the gem. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got the ladder going up. Okay, so yeah, not too far off at least. And besides, I was a little behind on experience there, especially on the train there. Barely learned Pyrez by the time I actually needed it. Yeah, I was able to figure out a way of dealing with,
Serves 'em right.
I think, almost all of the optional fights right when they became available. But some of them were trickier than others. Yeah, Crystallis will be really good where we're coming, or where we're going next. I still do eventually want to learn Crystalline. Not so much because it's that great. Yeah, why don't you go maybe Pyrez? And you can use Crystalli on the Looper if they survive somehow.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, I want to learn Crystalline, not so much because it's that useful, but because by the time I get to that point in the game where it would be useful, I would have... There's really not much else that I really care to learn from spells. I'm not going to learn Webland this time around, or at least I'm not going to go too far out of my way to learn it. I thought it would be more useful in ship battles than it turned out to be. But Crystallis is still pretty useful. Or Crystalline, that is. I mean, it's not a replacement for, like, purple special moves. But Crystalline is useful against some tougher random enemies.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, I think the problem with fighting Piastol right now is just that Fina just joined the party, and even with the experience I get here, she's just way too brittle. Even if I have her guard, she might not be able to survive some attacks from Piastol. So, at least last time I waited until I was done with the Temple of Perrin. Okay, finally made it out of here. Man, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. Although, yeah, the Cham is like more than halfway into the dungeon, so... But it's a good way of getting Fina to catch up on a little experience. Though I did need to use quite a bit of MP on the way. Let's see, I think I'll return home to rest up for free, as long as we're in the area. Let me see if I can go in from up top this time. Come on, please let me dock up top. Damn. Okay, well then I'll just do that off screen, whatever. I could have sworn you could dock up top, but I guess not. Alright, well I hope you enjoyed tonight's live stream, viewers. Let's see who's around to raid tonight on Twitch. Let's see, let's go raid Gyre tonight. Alright, well thanks for your continued support, viewers. I'll probably be doing even more live streaming tomorrow. This is HG Bailey signing off. Have a good night.